Hey everyone, Blookeeper here to help you keep those blues away. We're back and going to dive right back into our Metal Gear Solid Delta stream. I'm super excited. I'm hoping maybe between today and tomorrow we can wrap up playthrough of our first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid Delta. Been having a ton of fun with it so far, but I just found out that Hades 2 is releasing on the 25th of September, and I want to be ready to play that. So I had a ton of fun with Hades 1, by the way. I was just a little while back looking up, how long did I take to play it, whether or not I platinumed it, and, out of the 5,000 trophies I've earned over the course of my life playing PlayStation games, I have 15 trophies, and one of those 15 is in Hades, which I got after playing the game for like 91 hours. So you can tell I had a lot of fun with it. And I don't think Hades 2 is coming out on the PlayStation, but that's okay. We'll see if I can get it up and running on my Mac. Yeah, fingers crossed. It's going to be a new thing that I'm trying out with my streaming setup, but let's see how it goes. Mm, in all honesty, it's kind of funny. So I had a whole plan for what I wanted to do in October. Like, it's Halloween's right around the corner. So I was going to either do like see how many Resident Evil games I could play through completion, starting from like mainline games, one, two, three, four, and so on. I'd been meaning to. I never finished Resident Evil 1. I did play through 2 and 3 on the original PlayStation, but I never played the remakes that came out on PS4. So I thought, October would be a fun excuse to check them out. It would have been either that or playing through the Alan Wake Control franchise. But, Hades 2 is out. We'll revisit the, I don't know, spooktacular October plans if as a backup in case Hades 2 doesn't work out. But I think it should be fine. Like we have plans. We'll see how it all shakes through. What else? I'm just taking a couple minutes to make sure everything is looking and running okay. So we'll probably start playing through Metal Gear Solid in about 5 minutes or so. We had a ton of connectivity issues the last time I tried streaming, and sometimes I was just you're just stuck with it. Internet just does not want to cooperate, and you're stuck with a less than ideal stream. But hopefully, we should be good today. I think from my side, I'm fairly all set up. I've got chat and Twitch and everything live and visible. I want to, make sure I've got everything up and running correctly, because last stream someone did send a few messages and I realized my the app that I'm using to keep a track of messages as they come through, it wasn't working correctly. So just being extra, cautious this time around. Uh, but yeah, looks like we're all good. So just running through my checks, I've got Twitch and the other platform up and running. I have my iPad set to monitoring. I've got social stream as well here for me to keep an eye on everything. Yeah, looks like we are good to get started. So let me head into OBS, switch over to our other view. Cool. You can see my what's running on my PlayStation right now. Uh, in between streams, while I was waiting for, I was just figuring some stuff out. I had a bunch of stuff going on between this today's stream and our last one. I did find out that Age of Empires was on sale, so I downloaded this. It was You can see I have only 3 hours in it, but it's fun to just play through it and see how it runs. It's weird to play an RTS game on a PS5, like, using a controller, but luckily, Age of Empires supports mouse and keyboard on the PlayStation, so I was able to get that up and running, and it's been a lot of fun. I can't play it natively on my Mac, so at least this is an effective alternative. Cool. All right, I've got my mic right up in my face. I think we are all tested and set up, sitting and feeling comfortable. Got my blue-colored water bottle here as well. Chatting with I had a fun chatter pointing out that, hey, why blue? Do you only have blue T-shirts? I'm like, no, I have a blue water bottle and a blue iPhone and a blue everything else that I showed him. So, anyway, cool. I guess we are all good. So we're going to pick up where we left off. Our next main goal in the game is to infiltrate the fortress of Groznygrad. So that's going to be fun. We have to eventually get all the way there. Eva, our contact, said we're going to get through this from the right to the left. So there's a wing over here. I think this is the research wing. And then this is where the main Shagohod is housed. And then from here, we're going to go into this little walkway. And then over here is where our target Sokolov is, who we are supposed to rescue. Spoiler alert, the rescue is not going to go very well. But hey, we'll have some fun while we're at it. I think this is the only soldier who I can see guarding the entirety of Groznygrad, which is kind of funny. But cool. Alright, this is probably the least appropriate camo I could be playing with right now, so let's change that up a bit. Yeah, I'm so glad I got this animals camo. It has been incredibly useful in this scenario. If you're watching me play through this game and are asking yourself, hey, haven't you been playing through this for over a month? It feels like it's taken you forever to get here. You'd be right. I've been surprisingly slow in my progress when it comes to playing this game. I've had fun with it. It's just, I've been a bit tied up with, just figuring out the right balance between my work life and streaming and everything. It's fine, it is what it is. Sometimes you can't help some things. It's very now, this is very unfortunate. A lot of the most delicious food that I've got is rotten right now. But them's the breaks. We can get rid of some of these and grab something tastier. Nice. So Eva, one of our other contacts here, left a bunch of very useful things for us. God, every time I replay this game, I feel like I've forgotten the controls, which is never ideal. And look at that scorpion, look at the size of it, just walking around menacingly waiting to stick me. Alright, cool. Back on Krasny Gorye mountaintop. Alright, Zero, tell me what I'm supposed to do right now.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry.
Right, stream audio is working as well. Paramedic.
I see you've caught yourself an Emperor Scorpion.
Hell
the
yeah,
Emperor
I did.
Scorpion is said to be the largest scorpion in the world. Its venom is a potent neurotoxin, so take care that you don't get stung. If you do get stung, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to inject yourself with serum right away.
Okay. So how's it taste?
Not very good, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Don't get so discouraged. There are other ways to use it besides eating it, right?
Like what?
Like catching one alive with a tranquilizer gun and throwing it at the enemy?
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if you even remember that you were on a mission.
Paramedic. Always the best at teasing Snake. Cool. Okay, and how about Sigan?
You seen any enemies equipped with flamethrowers? Those flamethrowers are M2s. They were first used in World War II during the invasion of Guam. The M2 uses pressurized nitrogen gas to fire a fuel mixture of napalm and gasoline. It comes in handy for torching places that are tough to secure with conventional firepower, like trenches and bunkers and pillbox enclosures. Watch out though. Get hit by a flamethrower in a narrow spot like a closet or a trench, and it's barbecue time. Don't wander too close to an enemy carrying a flamethrower. If you need to take one out, try sniping from a distance so the flames can't reach you.
What are they doing with American-made flamethrowers anyway?
Well, like a lot of other Western weapons, those M2s were probably jacked for research purposes. But if they're actually using them, man, they must really have it in for you.
What do you mean?
The flamethrower is heavy, short-ranged, and can only be used for a short period of time. Not only that, but when a flame trooper gets captured, he's almost always put to death. Basically, it's a bad idea all the way around to use flamethrowers unless you're sweeping. And despite all that, they're keeping them at the ready just for you. What do you think of it?
They're out for revenge.
Well, you've killed 3 members of the Cobra unit already, so you can see why Vogan has it in for you.
Very useful advice mentioned there, especially considering what boss fights we have left or up and coming. Now, there you go. So, because I detonated their provisions warehouse. Nope. Right. One of those collection of squares is a provision warehouse, and because I destroyed it, everyone's starving over here. Shouldn't be much of a challenge to dispose of these guys. Oh, fuck off. How did I just walk into that? Okay, I need to turn up the audio a little bit. So we have our flamethrower guys here, I guess. Okay.
Freeze.
So this is kind of new. I think I've always skipped these folks. So let's try something. Alright, I have my backpack. Instead of a stun grenade, I must have something. Let's throw a poisoned food item at one of these guys. They're bound to be hungry anyway. You're being good, okay.
Nothing here.
Is he not hungry? Okay, if he walks right past it. No, he is starving. Bro, just turn around. Yes, there you go. Go ahead, enjoy yourself. Ooh. Okay, cool. He's busy. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Huh, interesting. So, if you throw rotten food, you know, I don't know, maybe if you kill the tarantula, even though it's a poisoned, like it's venomous, it doesn't necessarily mean that you'll fall sick as you eat it. But because it's rotten, I can have a few minutes with this guy.
Just try and kill me.
Yeah.
Speak. Let me go.
Really? Nothing?
Answer me. Just try and kill me. So long. Don't shoot.
Okay. Oh, come on. How can you say no to that?
Freeze.
Hey, there you go. Life med. So these guys are kind of on par with the enemy reinforcements that come in, you know, during an alert sequence.
Freeze.
So they have slightly better loot for me, like life medicine and suppressors. So most sensible choice for now is to still put them to sleep. Okay. Our door is right next to us. And because I interrogated everyone else here, there's really not much of a chance of anyone spotting me. Oh crap. Oh crap. Down, down, down. If it weren't for this 90% camo, I don't think I'd have been this successful. I think I know what's coming up right now. I could be wrong. But yeah, no, I know what's happening. Okay, cool. This is a very fun and interesting sequence. Let's keep this equipped. What do we need for our camouflage? I think going with the black camo is going to be super useful. Let's go with zombie. I have some black face camo here, but I don't want to get cancelled, so I'll stick with zombie face cam. Okay, got this. Now, backpack. I think we're going to want to get our stun grenade again. Okay, alright. Bandage and ointment. Why would we need that? Hey! Oh, those guys. Hey, I got it. Nice. Ah, come on. Not again. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. Stupid bats. Eh. Can I? No, I can't break these lights. Okay. Okay. Let's grab a little something to eat. Thai cobra could be very good. Was told to try the taste. All right, let's go.
Can't complain.
All right. Not bad, not good. Let's go ahead and save. I think it'll be useful.
Do you want to save?
Yes.
Hey, Snake, have you seen 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea?
Nope, haven't seen that one.
After a number of battleships mysteriously sink at sea, the American government investigates and finds that the culprit is this pacifistic Captain Nemo. The scene where the giant squid attacks Captain Nemo's submarine, the Nautilus, is breathtaking. The movie was filmed in CinemaScope, and it was great to see it on the big screen.
A giant squid, huh?
What? Don't tell me you think it sounds tasty.
So, I think I read the book 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I think it takes place in the same continuity as Around the World in 80 Days, but I could be wrong. But what's really interesting, so Captain Nemo appears in a relatively modern film called The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, which is this movie that is like, imagine Avengers, but the most random collection of characters imaginable. There's one guy who's played by Sean Connery, who's like this. He's kind of Indiana Jones, but old, honestly. There's Dorian Gray, from from a book called The Portrait of Dorian Gray, which is about this guy who's immortal while his self-portrait is in the form of a painting that as it gets older, he stays young. And just more and more. I think there's a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde in that as well, who's basically the Hulk. The reason I bring it up is because Captain Nemo is a character in that movie. So I think I'm guessing this movie is just filled with characters who are in. It's like Sherlock Holmes. It's their public domain heroes. And Captain Nemo is interestingly portrayed by an Indian actor named Nasiruddin Shah. So I remember when the movie came out, it's like a big win for Indians. Like, oh, hey, cool! One of us is in this, Hollywood blockbuster. Yeah, thoroughly average film, but it's one of those movies that I think my brother and I rewatched a couple of times on DVD. So it was fun in its own way. All right, aside from that, let's dive into something a lot that's going to be a lot of fun. The Fury. Oh no, all the dead bats.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned...
Chat, I am so sorry, but I need to check something. Alright, we're gonna go into our research window here. Do Brave browser. Okay, the Fury is played by an actor named Richard Doyle. Right? Richard Doyle. Okay. Is this the same guy who played Big Boss in MGS? Oh my god, and the older iteration of Big Boss. Hell yeah! This game 7 circle. Alright, that's very cool. Huh, didn't realize he voiced 2 characters. Okay. Apologies for that. Let's dive back in. Yeah.
Had one vision, the world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Where'd he go? Why are these two here? Oh, that's right. In case if I need to use my night vision goggles and...
Having trouble seeing.
No, I can see pretty well. Ow. Okay, that did not have the intended benefit. That fire does not look great. Okay, there he is. Oop. Okay, hang on. Bad idea. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Me too. Don't get hit. Oh, this is rough. Climb. Alright, where? Oh, I got him. Okay, we are not doing well. We need to sort some stuff out. Just need a bandage and an ointment. Bandage, ointment. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get something to eat. What do I have? You know, considering how well lit this level is now, it's almost like you don't need your night vision goggles anymore, which is kind of funny considering all the glowing mushrooms they've given us to recharge our batteries.
I want some more.
Yeah, I'll bet you do. Alright. It does feel like as if maybe there's less of a trick here. Oh crap.
3, 2.
It's funny how pissed off he gets. Oh crap. He made a noise. Does he know where I am? Okay. So, what happens if I let someone? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Not helpful. Okay. Now we do night vision. Ah, crap. Okay, we need to move. I want to go run and hide in a corner somewhere. Oh, it's him again. How? Running low on health. Oh, there you are. Hi! Okay. Let's make a more sensible choice. We need life medicine, so let's get that equipped. I will say I don't... Yikes. I don't know if my black camo is being particularly helpful right now. Hi! Not good, not good. Very bad, very bad. Oh boy. Oh crap.
You ready for this?
Got the ointment, get the bandage. Ah, why do I keep skipping those? Ah. Alright, I should make an effort to talk to everyone. Alright, let's get something else. Oh hey, a vampire bat! Not delicious, but it's better than nothing.
Sick.
If I eat one of these... You know what, I might as well. I have so much food. Okay. Got it. So my camouflage is not great. I can get a +10 with splitter. Spider would give me a +35. Yeah, I feel like as if I don't have any good choices here. Let's go with splitter then. So,
Here it comes.
only has stamina, recovery, healing radio stuff. That's a bummer. Okay. You guys have any suggestions on
Fury
this
is
guy?
equipped with a powerful flamethrower. Whatever you do, don't attack him from the front. Get behind him and attack him from there. You'll never get anywhere fumbling around in the dark. You need to use them. You could also try... The Fury's flamethrower is immense.
Those flames are incredibly intense. If you get burned, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to treat it. If your body catches on fire, you can put it out by rolling around repeatedly.
Oh yeah.
You can also go into the survival viewer and change out of the burning clothes. So if you catch on fire... The tunnel looks like it's getting pretty hot. That's what happens when you use such a powerful flamethrower in an enclosed space. In that kind of heat, you'll lose stamina more quickly. Be sure to eat something to...
You can't fight if you can't see in front of your face. You can try the night. Don't look straight at the Furies or you'll be blind. If he fires the flamethrower, either look up if the battery's in the night vision, but if you try and get close to him with the light... That's not an ordinary... Normally, flamethrowers use it, but from what I hear, that guy's
Liquid
using
rocket fuel?
rocket fuel. I'm guessing it's probably a mixture of UDHM, unsymmetrical dimethylhydrazine, and NTO, nitrogen tetroxide.
Insane.
I'm sure you've seen how potent that stuff is. The Fury's flamethrower is one hell of a weapon. Any frontal attack you make is just gonna get swatted down by the flames. You've got to circle around him and attack from behind or from the side.
Yep, that's fair. Every time. Okay, he's coming. Come on. Ah! Houston, we had a problem. Amazing trophy.
This is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the Earth.
Oh, what? I have no idea what happened there. I don't... Why would it, like... Okay, all of... That part was insane. But also, why were there two flaming skulls? Why isn't anyone like just giving me some backstory about, oh hey, yeah, so the Fury was this guy, he did this, he was insane, blah blah blah. Nope, he was too busy. Second, do you have any
You say
backstory on the
Grannon's
Fury?
shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Grannon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point. Sigint,
Yo,
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
so I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently, they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away.
I see you've caught yourself an Emperor Scorpion. The Emperor Scorpion is said to be the largest scorpion in its venom. If you do
Okay. Like,
oh.
You defeated the Fury, huh?
yeah,
That only leaves...
I haven't forgotten.
Good. But your first priority is to get Sokolov out of the fortress.
Right.
The ladder at the end of that underground tunnel should take you up into Groznygrad. Once the Shagohod is completed, there's no...
Well, at least we survived, so that's something. And we've gotten the fire uniform. Reduces damage from flames and explosions. Alright, pretty sick. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I just realized I had a suppressor on the whole time. Okay, so how long would it take for our health to recharge? It could be a couple of minutes, that's fine. Let's just go up. This is a relatively tough area because the fortress of Groznygrad does not give you a lot of options for hiding, especially during the daytime. It is nighttime right now, so that's helpful. Here we are. We got searchlights, we got soldiers. I bet there are one or two dogs as well. Got it. So some of these lights can be shot out. That is helpful to note. Smoke grenades. Regular grenades. Cool. Oh boy.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Who's there?
Do we have anything better for this area? Okay, we got splitter. Puts us at 70. Spider is always an improvement, but not. Oh, great, of course. Alright, please don't cancel me, guys. Okay, what can I figure out from the map? Ooh. Alright, this is not a small area by any means. Let's go ahead and hit save.
Saving the game. Snake, have you ever seen The Beast from 20,000 Fathoms?
Nope.
It's about this monster that comes to life from deep within a glacier as a result of an H-bomb test in the Arctic. It crosses the ocean and emerges in New York. I especially like the scene where the monster attacks the lighthouse, and the one where it pops out of a valley in Manhattan and makes a big hole in a building. And the last scene on the burning roller coaster was simply incredible. And because I saw it in a drive-in theater, I actually felt like I was a part of the movie. It's funny, isn't it? How you can let yourself get absorbed into these things without thinking even when you know it's not real?
Distinguishing between what's real and what's not isn't always as simple as we think.
Well, don't get too absorbed in your mission. It's important to take a rest every now and then.
There's a crawl space. Okay, some sniper ammo. It's like lots of things are hidden under these containers, so let's see what we can find. Okay, I thought maybe there's a camo or something hidden under one of these, but I guess I was wrong. I also thought I saw a guy over there, but maybe he's gone far off.
Freeze.
I should unequip my RPG. I do not think it's super useful right now. It's probably pretty heavy as well.
No, wait!
Alright, bug juice. Pentasamine. Not bad. He's out? Okay.
Speak.
What can you tell me?
This area is huge.
Yes, that's true.
Speak. Let go of me. Answer me.
This area is huge.
Okay. Alright, chat. I really need to take a bathroom break. So I'm gonna be back in about 5 minutes. Let me make a note of that. You'll be back in 5. Alright, so don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be back before you know it. Cool. Right, I'm gonna just change this to here. See you guys. Alright, what did I tell ya? Back in 5. This. Cool. Alright, getting back into it. So I want to explore each of these areas one at a time. We have this little space over here to look at. Okay. So this is an exit. And we have more than one. So before we dive into there, let's see what else this area has for us. I also don't feel like... Okay, so that guy's over there, that's fine. So that's north. That's where... That's like the direction we sort of want to be heading in. And right now I'm going west to see what else is here and grab anything that I think might be useful. Also, I need to eat something because I am starving. Right, let's grab this calorie meat.
Delicious.
Oh, that's not good.
Freeze.
Okay, let's make a smarter choice. Cool.
Please don't.
Do you have anything useful for me? Nope. Okay.
Answer me.
In the back of the armored car.
In the back of the
Answer me.
armored car.
Bastard.
Interesting.
Speak.
Finish me.
Nope. Is that the armored car? Is this the armored car? Okay, we're gonna need to do a bit of searching. Right, so this is a gate that I don't think is going to be super important for us right now. Right, I'm just gonna lie down here. Okay. Aside, oh, there's the armored car. We're looking for something in there for us. Buddy, can you look somewhere else? What if do I have a magazine I can throw? Oh, I do. Awesome. Instead of shaft range, you're gonna use you. Oh. Okay.
Freeze.
Hehehe.
Don't shoot me, please.
Swear, I like 5 voice actors for the soldiers in this game, and that's literally it.
Speak.
Dogs will pick up your trail by smell.
Gotcha.
Speak.
You lousy.
Speak.
Dogs will pick up your trail by smell.
Fine. Okay. Climb up. Really? A suppressor? That's all I get, huh? Maybe that if I didn't have... No... I was just saying that if I didn't have the suppressor, maybe... Or this particular gun, maybe it would have been something else. Or maybe a different gun. Like one of the assault rifles or something. Okay. So this introductory area is frankly very unimportant, it feels like. Which is fine. It is what it is. Is helpful to note for future playthroughs. It's not like... Okay, so we have a couple of different exits. If you want to just mainline and head to the yellow dot, probably we'd go in through here. There's another door over there as well. Okay. So... Oh shit. Who's this guy? Have I hit him or dealt with him before, or is this the first time? He might be new.
Freeze.
Please don't.
Okay, so Mosin Nagant ammo is useful.
The armory. Northwest.
Alright, okay.
Speak. Bastard.
So that's useful at least. That we got to know that there's an armory somewhere in this area. Let's go ahead and find it. Because I bet we'll get some useful weaponry from there. Okay, now we're in the Groznygrad southeast. Cool. So we're over here now. Groznygrad southeast. By that logic, northwest, not south, east, west. Oh, so we need to go to the upper left. Okay. Okay, this is not a small section.
I
Nope.
think I saw something.
Yeah, why don't you come investigate it?
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
God damn it.
Freeze.
Okay, we don't have anyone else nearby, so that's good.
Please don't.
Speak.
Finish me.
Really? Come on, man.
Speak.
Bastard.
You know what? Because you are so useless. Die. I don't even care. Why does the game suddenly feel like it's a lot dimmer? Did something change in the brightness settings? Okay, it's a bit odd, but just leave it this way for now. Ooh! Hey, a cardboard box, that's fun. almost do wish cardboard boxes were a little bit more useful, but it's okay. Yeah, I remember there being a book up here. I probably can't use it. Okay. So we have another area that's visible, but I don't know if that's a part of this section necessarily. In any case, I know I have one guy down there I want to keep an eye on. Oh, and you know what? I bet this is the door that we want to enter, or we'll need to use to enter the main complex. Okay. It's odd that there's a soldier right there. I could probably take him out, but I don't know if he's meant to be interacted with or not. I also have a feeling that I know what building this is. Okay, but in any case, let's go ahead and take. Oh, come on.
Who's that?
Come on. Well, who's shooting at me? Oh, this guy. Oh shit. So feels like that other zone is a part of this area, so we should be careful. Okay, now the question is someone going to come in this area or not? Probably not. In any case, I should get something to eat.
That's damn good.
That's another disadvantage of this area. Like, I can't even see any rats around here. Okay. So here's a... Oh. So we can enter. Cool. I would like to check that out in a bit. Let's do this one at a time.
Damn it.
Okay, what can you tell me? You have
Don't
any
shoot.
food? Like, I'll take some rations if you've got it. Another book.
Answer me.
If you travel along the ditch,
There's a ditch.
Answer me.
let me go.
Speak.
If you travel along the ditch,
Not as helpful as I'd like. Could this... What could a ditch be referring to?
Answer me. Let go of me. No, wait.
Freeze.
Alright, let's check out this zone. Oh, but I can't because this is still happening. Fine. Where are we at? We're over here. Okay. I want to understand. If I try and open that door... Ah, crap. Right. That's going to lead to a new area. Okay. The torture room, yeah. We're gonna have something to do here a little later. The fact is, it could be very risky for us to be here right now, but
You
I
wanna
just
save?
want to
Hold on a sec.
give it a quick check.
Snake, have you seen The Magnificent Seven?
Sorry.
It's a remake of the Japanese classic The Seven Samurai, only in a Western setting. This tiny Mexican village is attacked every year by bandits. Finally, the village elder can't stand it any longer and decides to hire someone to protect the village. 7 gunmen respond to the call. They teach the villagers how to shoot and prepare for the oncoming attack. But then, the enemy shows up at the village with a huge band.
Then what happens?
You'll just have to see it for yourself. I don't want to spoil it.
Oh.
Movies are only fun when you actually watch them. There's something you have to experience for yourself.
Ain't that the truth? Tamika Rawson. Hey, isn't that an American? Huh. Hey, wait a sec. Okay. Lots of healing items here. That's not bad. Alright, we got a bathroom here as well. That will be important later. Okay, yeah, this is a pretty messed up looking room, huh? If I call anyone, will they respond?
Good. You've...
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the...
No kidding.
Your objective. It's the giant building in the
Weapons
center of the
lab,
fortress.
yeah.
Sokolov is it. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major... Rykov is... Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab.
Okay, we do have someone here. I doubt there's going to be more than one guy though. Come on, come on, come on.
Freeze.
Nice, perfect timing.
Don't shoot me, please! Oh! Oh!
Somebody on or in this base has to have at least one godforsaken ration. Can at least point me to the... Okay, life med is not bad.
Answer me. The provision storehouse.
Northeast. Alright. Great. Thank you.
Speak. Using the ducks, you can move safely.
Mm-hmm.
Answer me. You lousy!
Honestly, the lighting does feel a bit too dim. I don't know what happened. Let's turn it up by just a bit. Oh, of course, there's a guy in here. Fuck. He had a film reel. I'll be honest, chat. I kind of forgot that's what I was like what I was working on here. Cool. Let's get back into it.
Huh? Who was that?
Oh wait, is it going to be this guy? Yep.
Nobody here. Huh? Who's that?
Yeah. Man, performance is really taking a hit in this area. I normally don't focus on stuff like that too much, but it's... I mean, you know, I am very grateful for this game, don't get me wrong. It's really interesting to see this game with these modernized graphic settings, but it is odd that everything looks so crinkly, you know, like some parts look very fuzzy, and like performance isn't locked at the 60 frames. This feels a bit odd after a while.
Who's that?
Alright.
Damn it! Where's our radio man?
I'm gonna be amazed if this works. I still want to try again. Okay, so we go here, grab a couple of things.
Huh? Who was that?
Okay, he is taken out, don't have to worry about him anymore.
Freeze.
Please don't.
There's a film reel.
Huh?
What's this? Ooh, a camera! Fun! Crocodile cap is definitely not going to be helpful. To the weapons lab, East Wing. Huh. Okay, just a general cardboard box should be useful. Don't feel like thermal goggles will be that important. There it is. Okay. Hey, a rat. How did I miss that? Stop it. Stop moving. I think I'll leave that guy as he is. I know he had some life medicine, but I don't want to go through the trouble. Right, that was... it'd be funny if that duck was in here somewhere. No, we're good. Okay, so that covers the torture room. Now, what that guy said was to the northeast is a provisions lab and provisions, and northwest is the armory. So let's go ahead and try and get there. Luckily these guys are still asleep. Hang on. It's blocked. Fine. Oh. Alright, northeast. Okay, this is not going to be an easy area. It is large, it has searchlights. I bet there's a one or two dogs over here as well. Not sure if interrogating everyone will be possible. Okay, that's kind of lucky. Okay, so this is the radio guy.
We're under it. Speak. Using the ducts, you can move safely. Answer me. You lousy. Speak. Using the ducts, you can move.
I will kill him. Because he's the radio guy, he can cause a lot of complications that I don't want to deal with. Okay, so we have a few difficulties. So there's this over here. Important to note that somewhere in this area is that provisions warehouse, and I would like to take a stab at that. Also, we don't know who has... oh shit.
Huh? Who's that?
Okay, where very, very, very lucky. Let's pull you up. Okay. Finally got our warehouse. Do I have my TNT? I do. Oh, so there are those ducts that everyone was talking about. Does that area lead anywhere? It might. Okay, we can't go up there. That's fine. What do we do? Oh, interesting. So this duct might help me get to the torture room as well as a different part of this area. Cool. For now though, we're on the hunt for film reels and information, so let's get that out of the way first.
Ugh. Freeze.
Answer me.
Request to call off alert. 141.53.
Okay, that's
Speak.
helpful.
Let go of me.
Okay, let's have him go to sleep. Now I know that there's a dude over here, okay? So we can't just run up to him. Oh wow. I have a lot of guys. I don't see any film reels, so that's helpful at least. And it looks like that guy's walking away. Might be able to hold up someone.
Freeze. Speak.
To the northeast.
Speak.
In the provisions storehouse.
Speak.
There's some rations.
Speak.
Bastard.
Okay. So that's one guy down. Okay, there's one and there's two. This can be complicated to attempt without both of them seeing. But that guy's over there and this guy's over here. No visible film reels, so let's knock you out. Oh shit. Did not realize there were two guys. So, the good thing is we found the provision storehouse. Now we just need to look for the armory. I have a feeling we're gonna get a machine gun from this, so that's gonna be fun.
Freeze. Speak.
The provision storehouse, northeast.
Speak.
You lousy! What's wrong?
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Okay. That could have gone worse. Fortunately, nobody in here has a film reel.
We're under it!
Speak.
To the weapons lab main wing. There's a truck carrying goods.
Speak.
If I have the box.
The north entrance. It connects to the weapons lab east wing.
Answer me.
You lousy!
Okay, we still have a long area to explore. Okay, doesn't seem like we're missing anything major so far.
Freeze. Answer me.
The cell to the east.
Speak.
Let go of me.
Oh, come on. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, these people are hungry. That's gonna be useful. Oh hey, I remember this area. Is that the dog? Yep, there it is. Stupid dog. So there's an armory. Okay, it's all the way to the north. Great.
I saw something.
Shit.
Must be seeing things.
Yeah, totally. Hmm. Let's just hold on for a bit. Weren't they right here? Where did they go? Hmm. One, zero. All right. Oh shit. Is this where they exit from? Hey look, this guy's sleeping on the job. What the hell?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Hmm.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Freeze.
Speak. I left my stuff on top of the armored car.
On top.
Answer me. Bastard.
Hey, look at that. Ah, that's adorable. If there's an armored car that I'm supposed to explore, I feel like I'm sure it's less like an open door or something. Can't imagine it being anything more complicated than that. Okay, we have one sleeping dog there, and we have this guy over here. Alright, I can help you with that. Here, how about... Oh, no. How about one of these?
Oh, my stomach.
Oh, you know what? Can I poison the dog? Oh, that dog is fast asleep. Okay, great. We're gonna do a couple of things. One is make you extra sleepy. Two is just gonna have to eat something.
That's damn good.
Shit.
Answer me.
Radio.
142.
Speak. Speak.
Radio.
Who's that?
Okay, I don't know. Oh shit. I wonder if he still has a stomach infection if I do this.
The enemies?
Okay, cool. So that did get saved, which was
Speak.
helpful.
Let go of me. Speak.
Radio. 142.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna take a nap. You are sleeping peacefully. Literally can't see in there. Okay, yeah, so this is a truck that can help me infiltrate a few areas. This part is pretty cool. This is gonna be very important much later. But for right now, I don't think we need to do anything here. Okay, let me try and wake this guy up. See what he's got, and then we can blow up an armory. Ah, come on.
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
dogs don't stay asleep as much as these guys do, which is slightly a problem.
Speak.
Sokolov, the West Wing.
Speak.
Dogs are afraid of fire.
Good to know.
Answer me. Let me go.
Alright, we're going to take a nap. Still didn't figure out which armored car that guy was talking about. Hey, the M63. That's a lot of fun. Okay, got some TNT. This is pretty hit or miss, but I would like to ask Sigint about this gun.
They sicked attack dogs on you? People have been using dogs in wars since before recorded history. The Greek and Roman armies used to send out packs of dogs with spiked collars to charge at enemy ranks. Attack dogs were regularly employed in the First and Second World Wars as well. Traditionally, dogs have been used to keep watch, send messages, and assist in search operations. Then the Soviets came up with a new idea, using them to carry bombs.
Bomb dogs?
Yeah, they were trained to dive beneath tanks carrying a payload of bombs. Apparently it worked pretty well, but the Russians messed up, man. They used their own tanks for the training. Turns out the dogs kept going after Russian tanks and blowing them up. So the plan was scrapped before it got off the ground. Well, I don't think you need to worry about those dogs exploding on you. They don't seem to be the bomb-carrying type. But they are highly trained in tracking and detection. Don't underestimate them. They're excellent trackers and ferocious fighters. Attack dogs move fast and are deadly in proximity encounters. They'll pick up your scent and you, in a way, they're the Soviet-made smoke grenades you might find around there. Also, it might not have that much of an effect on human targets wearing balaclavas if you're being chased by attack dogs. I see you got yourself an M63.
Yeah.
The M63 is an American-made system weapon.
Yeah, I've heard of it before, but...
But you never got your hands on one. Doesn't surprise me. It's brand new. They only developed it last year. I'm thinking they probably captured some in Southeast Asia and sent them back for research. The term system weapon refers to a design where most of the parts are interchangeable, allowing you to create a lot of different variations from a single original model. Using a set of basic components as the core, you can mix and match parts to create any number of different weapons. It's like a convertible rifle. By switching barrels and magazines around, you can make everything from an assault rifle and a carbine to a light machine gun and even a belt-feeding medium machine gun. Not only does this save the trouble of having to organize a bunch of different weapons on different lines, but it also has the added benefit of cutting down on the amount of training needed for each soldier. Most of the parts are made by presswork and lost wax casting, so they can be manufactured in countries that lack a developed technological base.
Nice touch.
The variation you've got there is the belt-fed light machine gun. It was originally designed for use in squad support missions.
It's a lot lighter than the M60.
Yeah, you won't find a lighter weight light machine gun than that. It ought to be pretty easy to handle in the jungle. Make good use of it. The black uniform isn't really camouflage. It was intended to have a psychological shock effect on enemies in hostage rescue operations and stuff like that. But it should also make you pretty hard to see if you wear it in a dark environment. And it might also work on black, earthy surfaces like you'd find in swamps.
Okay, so good news is we explored, I think, pretty much anything that is accessible to us at this point in time. So all that's left is to head into this main facility, the weapons lab. I also have a strong feeling that door is not going to open, but just for fun, I'd like to try. Yeah, what a surprise. Who's hungry?
Who's that?
Come on. The way that disappeared, I almost expected that I could eat a dog. But okay, I'm glad that's not the case. Bleeding. What's useful for bleeding? Alright, we should disinfect. We should bandage. I think styptic. Yes. Alright, good. Oh, great. Here's another one. I go through so much effort. I try so hard to just have you go to sleep and not kill you, and then what do you do? Just keep following me. Okay. No, instead of this area, yeah, let's go through here. Ah, fuck me. I lost a TNT, didn't I? I did. We're gonna have to do this all over again. Ah, okay. Alright, it's not so bad. I will probably need to shoot a few people. Oh, the dogs respawned? Great. Come on. Ah, there we go. It's a shame we can't start an explosion without setting off an alert sequence. Huh. I'm assuming it worked, but just in case. Okay, the door's taken off. That means our work here is done. Yay! Some might watch this playthrough and consider me to be excessively thorough. And you'd be right, you know. Destroying the provisions warehouse, I'd argue, is much more beneficial compared to taking out the armory. But it was fun, you know. Now everyone here, if I do set off an alarm, they shouldn't have an assault rifle. Okay, they still do. Okay, maybe the benefit of destroying the armory is questionable, but I like to keep at it. Wow, that was not a good shot. Hmm.
I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things. Huh? What's that sound?
Here we go. Weapons Lab, East Wing. Okay. Yes, tips. You need to steal Major Raikov's uniform. Find Raikov somewhere in the East Wing. Hide him in a spot where he won't be found. Cool. Okay, I think I can get... And I can use my scientist uniform. Let's see if this works. Before I do this, save.
Saving the games. Hey, Snake, have you ever seen My Mother Was a Teenage Spider Queen from Mars?
I can't say that I have.
Neither have I.
All right. I get the distinct impression that Paramedic is running out of movies at this point. I saved 20 times, so probably that's why. Hi. Okay. Backpack. I need to equip this. Curious.
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Alright, these guys are hungry. That's
The
useful.
door will open with frequency 145.86.
Huh. Okay.
Answer me.
Let me go!
You know, just for that, I'm gonna let you take a nice long nap. What door could he possibly be referring to? Okay. My scientist. Oh, here we go.
It's so long.
145.86. Eh? What?
Haven't eaten in so long.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay. This is such a cool gun. Alright, I need to make some room. We're not going to be using this for a bit. I completely forgot about this. Especially that I'd find it here. Okay, there's Raiden. Oh hey, here's a men's bathroom. Great. I think in the event of an emergency, this guy ends up in here, so we're gonna have to figure some stuff out.
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means. Apparently, it operates by responding to a specific radio frequency. If you want to know the key frequency, why don't you try asking someone nearby?
This makes no sense. Why wouldn't the door open? Is it because I'm standing right next to it? No. How about if I go here? Got it. So I think needed to be standing on this side, which is fine. So
Freeze.
Speak.
Radio 141.85.
Speak. Let go of me.
So long. No, wait.
Not so great.
Good. You've infiltrated the East Wing. Rykov should be somewhere in that building. Take him down and steal his clothes.
okay.
I see you caught yourself a rat. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
You made it into the East Wing. Good. Rykov is somewhere in that building. You know what he looks like, don't you? When you find him, steal his uniform.
Okay, so he's here.
Answer me.
Even in our country, we can research as we please.
Speak.
Major.
Hmm. Okay. So the Major is sound asleep. I have a strong feeling that I'm not going to be able to stick him up or interrogate him or do. No, wait, yes, I can do I can do some things with him. That sounds a bit weird, but you know what I mean. All right. So you can't stick him up as far as I can tell.
We've lost. What's wrong?
It's not like he's got anything for us to pick up or put down. The question that comes up is, how do you manage to CQC him?
Damn it! Answer me. Water. The Colonel is weak against water. Speak. The Colonel. He has trouble with bright mushrooms. Answer me. Speak.
April 30th.
Speak.
We'll tell them everything. Together.
Okay, he's
Speak.
making references to
Today is the day I met you.
his previous game. God, so weird.
Speak.
No, never heard the name before.
Speak. Speak. Water. The Colonel is weak against water.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Okay. Oops.
Everything seems
So long. Bring it on, American imperialist. Speak. Request to call off alert 144.61. Speak. Bastard.
Okay. Let's go ahead and move on. The important thing to note is that I have Radonovich here. Now what do I do?
Good. You've taken care of Rykov. Now to take those clothes he's wearing. But don't take his clothes off. Also, once you've disguised yourself as... There must be a place where you can take Rykov's clothes and hide his body. Drag Rykov's body over there. Eva might know a suitable... Be careful not to wake Rykov up while you're dragging him. And make sure you're not seen by enemy...
You took care of Rykov? Good. Now drag him to the locker room. There shouldn't be anyone in there. You won't need to worry about anyone seeing you take his clothes, and you can hide his body too. The locker room is on the southwest side of the second floor. Hurry and take him there.
Okay. Let's make sure the way forward is accessible. Southwest side of the second room. I had to drag him all the way up here. It'd be easier for him to just wake up or something. Okay, cool. Southwest you said, right? Okay.
What's wrong?
Wearing my super special stinky camo as I try and sneak my way up to the second floor. Locker room. Yeah, fingers crossed, I hope this works. But it's definitely noteworthy that we managed to get the Scorpion. It's a really fun submachine gun to use. I'm glad we managed to grab that while we were here. Huh, this area does open. Okay.
What's wrong?
Here we go. Of course, there's a Raiden poster as well. Oh god, the underwear, why?
I see you've got Rykov's clothes from him. Disguise yourself as Rykov, select officer. However, that won't be to really become Rykov. As for how you do that...
Any suggestions, guys?
Snake, what are you doing? You got Rykov's clothes. If you fail your...
Eva, about the
Yeah,
ground effect.
right. Here they call it an acranoplan.
The Soviet Union is already...
No, this is just... It was designed to search out and destroy American submarines. It's far beyond the BE-1 device. The problem for us is that the one... If we're tailed...
I'll leave that.
Sorry if I won't have the...
Oh, great. Okay, while I have this, second, you got something for me?
I see you're equipped with a Scorpion. The Scorpion is a new type of small submachine gun made in Czechoslovakia.
I've heard of it, but...
But you never used one, right? Well, they only started making it 3 years ago, after all. There are a bunch of different models of Scorpion. What kind of rounds does that one take?
32 ACP.
Then it's gotta be the VZ-61. The Scorpion is different from a lot of other submachine guns in that it operates on a closed bolt system. So you get a high degree of precision even when firing in semi-auto mode. Another special feature on the Scorpion is the rate reducer, a mechanism that also functions as a shock absorber. What it does is lock the bolt in place for a split second when it's in the rearward position. That keeps the firing rate down to a reasonable level, and also helps make the gun easier to control when firing in full auto mode. The Scorpion's firing rate is 750 rounds per minute. It ought to be a heck of a lot easier to control than the Mach 11, which has a rate of 1,200 rounds per minute. You should be able to handle it with one hand no problem in semi-auto mode. In full auto mode, you could probably manage short bursts. And it looks like that one's fitted with a laser sight, too. The Soviets probably developed this one on their own. It should give you all the accuracy you need.
So hungry.
Aw, look at her, Shoko Hamada. That's cute. Okay, I should switch out of this camo. There's really no reason why I need to keep wearing this.
I'm so hungry.
Okay, just in case, I'll switch over to my scientist in case there's a dude like right next to us. I keep hoping that maybe one of these... Oh, great. Come on, are you gonna tell me you can't open it? Okay, you can. Maybe one of these has a mask in it, but I don't know for sure. Okay. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do about the mask. I got the officer uniform. Obviously, I don't look like Rykov.
I'm so hungry. I have
Hey guys.
I haven't eaten in so long.
Hey Emma and Georgia, how you guys doing?
I haven't eaten in so long.
Stream's going pretty well. We're just taking a look at Metal Gear Solid Delta here.
I haven't eaten in so long.
Eva, I disguised myself as Rykov.
Hmm.
What's wrong?
Something's not quite right.
Not right.
Hmm.
What? What is it?
I got it. Your face is all wrong.
Let's say what now?
I mean, your face isn't his.
Well, I would hope not.
Well, you need to do something about that.
Do what?
Well, you're a smart guy. You figure it out.
Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? I've completely forgotten if there was a mask or something hidden in this area. Surprising that you'd have an entire research lab here. Okay.
I haven't eaten in so long. I haven't eaten in so long.
All right. So I got Raikov's uniform.
So long.
What I need to do is figure out where I'm supposed to get the mask from. Seems like there's a doorway for me to exit. Okay, here we are in the main wing. Interesting. Okay, this is still the right direction. Ooh, there's a Shagohard. Food. Let's eat some rations.
Not so great.
Snake, that door leads to the hangar, but you can't. I'll get the key for you soon enough. But
What sort of games do you like playing, Jarsha? Okay. Right. This is a little complicated. Okay, they still can't see me. like FPS, car, and horror games. Oh, that's nice. What sort of first-person shooter games do you like playing? Hey, wait, I have a mask. Where did this mask come from? Okay.
Just my imagination. What's wrong?
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Made in the USA. Cool. I wish I could take some credit for figuring out how to grab that film reel, but I think I saw a short on YouTube a couple days ago where a guy on stream figured out how to stick up this guy and the very specific process that he had followed. So bit of a spoiler for me, but hey, sometimes it just happens.
Answer me.
Sokolov, there's a woman here visiting him.
I wonder who that could be.
Let me go!
Georgia, are you excited for Battlefield releasing this year? I played a bit of Battlefield 2042, so...
Snake, those sentries are the only ones who can open the
Wasn't
door.
a big
You
fan
won't be
of
able to
that
get
one.
into the West Wing if you knock them all out.
Hmm.
You'll just have to go someplace else and wait for new sentries to be posted.
Ah, got it. Is that frog here somewhere? Has to be, right? Every one of these places usually has a frog as well, and since I'm waiting here... Well, that's surprising. Wait, I heard something. Do you play FPS? You know, not super regularly, Georgia. Like I was saying, I checked out Battlefield 2042 a little while back, but you know, it was just okay. I have played through a couple of the Call of Duties as well, more recent ones like I think Modern Warfare 1 and 2, but you know, I don't follow it too closely as a genre. Alright, I need to wake these guys up.
Thank you, sir. What's... Sir! What's wrong? Sir!
Counter-Strike, Call of Duty, and Valorant. Nice, yeah.
What's wrong?
Oh, you know what? I just forgot. I also like playing a ton of Overwatch. So, out of all of the first-person shooters that I've played, I think I have the most hours in Overwatch. They had a classic mode around this time last year that was so much fun. They basically just
Forgive me for troubling you, sir.
reset the entire game so that it was just set up the way the game was when it released back in 2017. But then I kind of fell out of it again. But I really miss first-person shooters. I like battle royale games. I had a ton of hours sunk into Apex Legends as well a while ago. But, you know, now that game's fallen out of popularity. So I'm really interested in getting back into Battlefield with its release this year. So hopefully it'll turn out to be better than how 2042 was. It's kind of funny. So in this game,
You can count on me.
did you ever play Valorant? No.
What about the
I never
Philosopher's
explored
Legacy?
it.
I don't know anything about that.
It's funny because in
What
this
are you?
game,
Are you trying
there
to
are
kill me?
a ton of.
What's the
Sorry,
matter?
let's pause this for a sec. In this game, Metal Gear Solid, there are a ton of guns. Like you got shotguns like the M37, machine guns like the M63, and a few other rifles as well. So when I see them, I start thinking, oh man, I miss how in like Call of Duty and Battlefield you'd get these rifles, you could customize them, and you know, use them as per your liking. So I do miss that. Did I ever? So I didn't play Valorant. I have played Borderlands 2 and 3. I actually played those on co-op as well. So those were a lot of fun. I mean, I like 2 a lot more than 3. I'm interested in checking out Borderlands 4. I haven't tried it out yet. But, you know, it's like, you should try Valorant. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. Might check it out sometime. Hey, Killer Mommy, welcome to
I
chat.
know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
Yes, yeah.
I see.
Valorant's pretty cool. Like, it has a mix of, like, I mean, Counter-Strike is more just a pure military shooter. Valorant is a little bit more like Overwatch with its mix of shooting and having abilities. So I've always been interested in checking it out. I'm good, Killer Mommy. How about you? Are you interested at all in Metal Gear Solid, the game we're looking at right now? Or do you have other games that you're interested in?
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA.
Car and horror games.
What are you doing here?
I told you
like
before, didn't
Resident
I?
Evil.
I'm going to get you out of here.
I had a whole plan of
A man of honor,
playing
just
through
like your commander.
a bunch of Resident Evil games for
I'm
October.
afraid you're too late.
But then
late.
I found out that Hades
Don't
2 is
tell me.
releasing
The Shagohods.
like this Friday, so I
Exactly.
might end up spending most of
The final
October playing that
preparations for
instead.
phase
But
2
I like
are
having
complete.
like binging through a whole set
Sokolov,
of
what exactly
horror
is
games
Phase 2?
like every
Put
so
in
often.
technical terms, it's a
Dead
composite
by
range
Daylight
extension
and
system for medium-range
Phasmophobia, right?
ballistic missiles.
No. I mean, I've seen folks playing it
The
online.
Shagohod was
but
originally designed as a tank that could
Horror
launch
games
nuclear
kind of trigger
missiles
my
from
anxiety
any
a little
type
bit,
of terrain.
so I end up having to.
There was just one problem we couldn't
You know,
figure
I'd
out
have
how
to.
to solve.
I play them very moderately,
the
not
ICBMs
that
we have
often.
today are simply too
My day's
big
going
for
really
the
well, Killer
Shagohod to
Mommy.
carry.
How about yours?
But the military would not hear of it. They
I've
demanded
actually.
a weapon that could
I
launch
was,
a nuclear
it's been a
missile
while between
directly
this stream
into the
and my
American
last
homeland.
stream, so
That is when I came
I
up
got caught
with the
up with
idea
just,
for Phase 2.
work and other
But
life
there's no
stuff.
way you could load an
But I'm glad I
ICBM
can
onto the Shagahod.
have a nice
So how'd
binge
you do
session
it?
with this game.
By
It's a remake of a
accelerating
game
the
that came out a
Shagahod
couple of
itself.
decades ago, so
Accelerating it.
it's
In
nice
Phase
to
2,
revisit it.
a rocket booster unit is attached
Stream's
to
going
the
pretty
frame
well.
of the Shagahod.
In
The
all
unit
honesty,
incorporates
I'm
the same
very
technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent
I'm a
Major Gagarin
relatively
into
new
space.
streamer, so chat
Using
is
this
usually a little
booster,
bit quiet,
the
which is why I'm
Shagahod
extra
can achieve a
grateful
land
for the
speed of
company
over
that you guys are bringing
300
in.
miles per hour.
That monster can go
But yeah,
more than
let's,
300 miles per hour.
exploring and
Yes.
seeing what I can
And
do
from
on
this state
stream
of
and
accelerated
what sort
motion,
of
it
games
launches a
I
nuclear
feel like
missile.
might be fun for me to play, fun
So,
to interact with
The
chat with, and so
Shagahod
on.
acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Great, yeah.
Yes,
Like
precisely.
challenging plus
The
survival
range
games.
of the missile launched by the Shagahod thus
What do you mean
increases
by
from 2,500
challenging
miles
plus
to
survival games, Georgia?
6,000
Like, what comes
miles.
to mind when
6,000
you think of that
miles.
genre?
That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagahod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house
So I'm
ICBMs.
a variety streamer, Killer
All you
Mommy.
need is a runway about 3
When I
miles in
started
length, or its
streaming this year,
equivalent.
I was
And you
playing
can launch a
the
thermonuclear
Oblivion
strike
remake.
against any location in the United
I
States
played
from
through
anywhere
a
in
few
the
of
Soviet Union.
a little bit
You
of that
cannot
before
be
moving
detected by
on
spy planes or
to
satellites.
The
It's a
Witcher
mobile
3 and
fortress
continuing my
capable of
playthrough of
deploying
that
in
on
secret
stream.
and
Another,
launching its
fantasy
payload at any
action
time.
RPG.
Weapon
But
from
I
hell.
mostly like exploring and playing through a variety of different games. So
A completed
since
prototype
I'm new
now
at streaming,
sits
I'm
in the
just
hangar.
trying to
At
see
present, it
what
is the
works
only
and
one of its
exploring that.
kind. But Vulcan
Hades
is
2 is
planning to
coming out
mass
in
produce them
a little while,
based
so I'm
on
excited
that
to check that.
prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Dying Light,
Yes.
it's damn amazing.
And that's not the end of it.
God, Dying Light has
He's
been
going to
such
ship
an
them to
interesting
Eastern Europe,
franchise.
to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc.
It's
Even
been a
worse,
while
he
since I've
intends
just
to use the
played
Shagahod as bait
through a
to
zombie
foment
game
armed
like that.
uprisings
So
among
I do
dictators,
miss that. But
ethnic
thanks
insurgents,
for the
and revolutionary
recommendation,
groups
Georgia. I'll
throughout the Third
definitely
World.
add it to my list.
His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions
Right now,
between
Killer
East and
Mommy,
West have
I'm
settled
like, I'm
into a
just-
cold war is because
This is my first
each side
playthrough
fears
of
the
this
other's
game,
power.
so
Deterrence.
it's
The
a
idea
fun
of
nostalgia
using
thing
threats
for
to
me
keep one's
to
enemy in
revisit
check
this
is the
game
perfect
and
word to sum up this state
play
of
through it.
affairs.
But yeah, once this is
But
done, I might
the
move on to
Shagahod
something
goes
else.
far
Like I said,
beyond the
Hades
level
2
of
is pretty
threat.
interesting.
It will render the concept of
If I can
deterrence
run that
utterly
smoothly,
meaningless.
I'll check it out.
If such a
Otherwise, I
weapon is
might
unleashed
switch
on the
over to
world,
a more
it will
like
not
a
be long
horror-centric
before all nations
franchise,
are engulfed
just
in
as a
conflict.
special for October.
The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the
So
fires
I'm
of
from
war.
India.
Vulcan and the
That's the
Shagahod
location
will be
I'm
at the center
based
of it
out
all.
of. I was born and brought up in a little-known country
So
in
you
the
see,
Gulf called
it's already
Bahrain,
too
which
late.
is why you might my
No,
accent sometimes
It's not too late.
sounds very confusing for people.
We've
But
still
yeah,
got a
I'm
chance.
located in
All we have
India
to do
right
is
now.
destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
This
Where
game
can
is
I
set
get
in the
it?
past in the 60s.
There was some in the
so
armory here, but it's gone now.
it's kind of
It was
funny.
stolen by a female
C4 is
spy
still fairly
who was here a minute
commonplace
ago.
in this day and age, but I
Eva.
guess back then it's called
No,
C3.
that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
But Georgia, Killer Mommy, let me know
Who
if you
are
have
they?
any feedback
My
regarding
wife
the stream.
and
If
daughter.
I'm hoping everything
America.
looks and sounds okay.
Now
Always
I
trying
remember.
to
Your
see
family
what
is in the
little
custody of the
improvements I can make
CIA.
to keep the experience as ideal as it can be
How
for
long has
anyone
Tatiana
who's
been
watching.
here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did
Really?
you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
Sounds like, Georgia, you like playing
I'm
a
not
variety
going.
of different games. Do you
My
usually
mission
play
is
on
to rescue
PC
you.
or PlayStation? Like, what's
Leave me.
your preferred
Sokolov.
platform of choice?
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
PC. Alright.
What about the
That
US?
explains the variety of stuff that you like to play.
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there.
Sometimes I feel like
but
for extremely
even if I
technical
fled to the
shooters
United
like
States,
Valorant and
I would once again find myself creating weapons
Counter-Strike,
of mass
I think
murder.
playing those on PC in particular
In
are
the
the
end,
best.
it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons
Alright, take your time,
scientist.
Georgia. I'll see you again soon.
To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that
Yes,
should never have
car and
existed
horror
in the
games.
first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to
Just
do
curious why your
was
channel
build
is so
space
simple.
rockets.
Yeah, that's a good
But
question,
it
Killer
was
Mommy.
not to be.
I'm just very,
The
very
space
new
race
at
between
streaming
America and Russia became the prey
trying
of
to keep
politicians.
things
The
neat
space
and
race
clean
and
and
the arms
tidy
race
as
are
far as
one and the
possible.
same.
There's, I'm also
Missiles, rockets. What's
running
the
all of
difference?
this off of a Mac Mini, and
Scientists are always being
it's
used.
it kind of struggles if I try to do anything else with it.
Please,
Its
watch over my
processing
family.
power is a little basic. It's an M2. So when I tried doing more stuff with the stream, it ends up like I run into issues where the stream starts getting a little choppy because the Mac can't handle all the processing. But I do want to look into, do you have this card? No, not at this time. Again, super new at this, just
Major,
I still need to figure
what are you
out
doing
my
here?
content for my social
I've been waiting
platforms as
for
well.
you in my
So no
room.
Discord just yet. But let me know, Killer Mommy, like, I know my stream is simple, but
Don't play dumb with me.
let me know if
If you think you can fool me, you're
what
sorely
suggestions you
mistaken.
have or specific feedback
I
you
know
have
the
or
Major better than
that you would like
anyone
to
else.
see on my stream or my channel.
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter. No!
Damn.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind
I
of
need to
judo?
get my chair fixed.
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Right, let's hit save. You can save here.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
I'd never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
I guess he's dead.
And now it's my turn to get beaten up.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Chat, we're gonna pause for a little bit. I'm trying to check a couple of things. Hmm. Hang on a second, chat. I'm not sure how my green screen got turned into such a mess. It was fine when I started, so give me a sec, let me try and fix it. Alright, that should help partially solve that problem. It's not a perfect fix, but it's better than nothing. That's odd, I don't know how I missed that for all this time. Alright, maybe I can try and fix that later. Cool. Next up, I have a codec sequence that I'm trying to keep an eye out for. I just need a second to catch it. I'm actually rewatching my stream right now. There you go, 144.75. I don't know what that's for, but I'm gonna make a note of it. Okay, we should be all caught up now. Let's resume the stream. Cool.
Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Answer me! How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's legacy, isn't it?
Oh gosh, these bones. That is rough.
Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay a finger on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that. But he is your apprentice.
What do you
Big
want
dude
me
is
to do?
scared of this woman.
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something.
Oh, great.
It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west.
Oh my god, Tatiana was
Pass
Eva all
underneath the
along.
connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Alright, here we go. Thanks for advice. Check the survival viewer for anything that might be helpful. Okay. You got a fork. Hmm.
Time to eat.
fork is honestly pretty useful. Because you have a limited number of inventory slots for the food that you carry. So, if I have like a bunch of junk food that I want to use as traps for enemies, with the fork, if I'm in the field, I can just grab something and eat it. So it has a lot of benefits that way.
Snake?
Major.
You're all right.
I wouldn't say all right, but at least I'm alive.
That's good enough.
But they took all my weapons and equipment from me.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items with you.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
Perhaps Volgin's not finished with you just yet.
Yeah, well, I'm not finished with him yet either.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow. There must be a way. Use your head. The boss gave you a gun?
Yeah, a single-action army.
For what?
I'm not sure.
Anyway, why don't you use that gun to shoot?
I can't.
Why not?
No bullets.
I see. Well, you'll be able to get some once you're outside. First, you've got to escape from that cell. There must be a way. Don't give up.
Major, I'm sorry. Sokolov, I couldn't...
Don't say it. You weren't able to rescue him, but that doesn't mean your mission has failed yet. Eva said they've completed Phase 2. There is no time left. You must destroy the Shagohod at all costs. That will be our final tribute to him.
Right. Major, I dug out the bullet the boss shot into me.
Yes?
There was a fake death pill inside.
Right.
A fake death pill?
That'll help me escape.
Yeah. What does it mean?
I haven't a clue. But if it's the work of the boss, then it probably means something. Snake, you say you've discovered a transmitter?
Yeah, it was buried in a wound. I think Ocelot did it. He must be expecting me to get out of here.
Then you mustn't disappoint him.
All right.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell, son.
Snake, your right eye. The cornea and the lens are severely damaged, and the eyeball is ruptured. So
I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, Snake. I wish there was something I could do.
Don't worry about it. I can still fight.
I don't doubt you. But don't do anything crazy, okay? From here on, it's going to be difficult to see out of your right eye. Attacking in first-person view will feel a little different from before. Be careful. You need to build up your stamina before trying to be sure to eat. Take a look around the cell. In any case, you've got to eat something.
Snake, the door of the cell is set up to open if you only knew the Snake, if you...
Snake?
What?
In the torture room?
Because I knew that the chamber wasn't empty.
But your eye.
I was tied up. I feel a little strained.
What about...
Huh?
Did you only save me?
What other reason?
And when the...
Right now.
The mission...
That's not...
I'm trying to dig up as... Snake.
Okay. Ooh, a frog. How nice. Huh? Johnny is so funny.
Hey, thanks.
Alright. Looks like all we can do is just wait.
What's all that noise? What are you doing?
He has the J on his balaclava. I think after he throws the third item, I'll be able to do something with it.
My stomach.
Oh, great.
Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Hold on. It's coming out. Here it comes. Still going. Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record. Ugh. Will this even flush? Oh,
One of the few areas in this game to have a toilet, and now you know why. Ah, Kojima. Give me some food, man, please. Okay, now here we go.
hey, eat up. Huh? Well, it's your loss.
There we go.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking.
Cigars?
It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
What did I get from him? It's not an equipment. Oh, cigarette spray. Oh, he thought they were cigarettes. Alright, that's pretty cool. Okay, and now we have something
Ready to
very
save, Snake?
unexpected that's gonna happen.
Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
Feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this...
The master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula!
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to.
Aw.
Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
Cool. Alright, so this gives us an interesting opportunity to check out a couple of things. So 13. Okay. Here's a fun shortcut to defeat the end.
Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon!
The only boss fight in the history of gaming where if you wait too long, your enemy dies of old age.
Major, I found the end. He's dead.
What the hell happened?
Maybe it was from old age.
You mean he kicked the bucket in the middle of a battle?
Maybe.
Well, Snake, the victory is yours.
No, I don't think so.
What do you mean?
It was his dying wish to fight me, but I disappointed him.
Snake, listen to yourself. This is a mission. It's not a game, it's not a sport. You think you're competing for the gold at Tokyo or something?
I guess you're right.
Just focus on completing the mission.
Yes, sir.
I thought I'd get a trophy for that. I'm surprised, but okay. Cool. Okay, and now we have another very interesting thing coming up, but I need to take another 5-minute break. I will be right back. And we're back. Okay, let's go ahead and load that save file. Man, it's even colored red. I wonder why. Holy shit, you just dive right in, huh? Man, this looks so cool. Man, they really did a ton of work on this section. I'm impressed and surprised. Dracula? Ooh. Holy shit. Man, such a vast difference compared to what was actually on the PS2 version of this game. Bad dream, huh?
Time to eat.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Snake, what happened?
What do you think?
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm feeling fine. I had the most amazing dream thanks to you.
Ah, you didn't really dream about Drac.
Don't say it. The last thing I need is a double feature. It was surreal. I was being attacked by a horde of weird human-like monsters. What's wrong with me?
It must be a form of persecution complex, probably triggered by extreme stress. The external stimulus of the room is...
I've got a different theory. I think it was caused by your pillow talk.
But I didn't... I'm sorry, Snake. I didn't know you were that sensitive to it. I mean, who'd have thought Drac... Sorry, that just slipped out, I swear. Come on, Snake, don't be mad at me.
All right, I forgive you.
Really?
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad. Snake, there must be a way out of there. Don't...
I intend...
Sleep is another save when you load the game from your save...
Snake!
Major, what year is this?
Beg your pardon?
Where am I?
It's 1964. You're in a...
No.
You know, I hear they've got 98 proof vodka in the East. Back in England, we call it sulfuric acid. Imagine, if you will, your internal organs being slowly eaten away as smoke pours out of your mouth. Really, Snake, you should...
Was it a dream?
A dream? Well, how nice. And here I thought I sat up all night.
It was almost real. I was holding this sword.
Snake, are you okay? You're not going loony on me, are you?
Not at all. I'll make it back no matter how much of that sulfuric acid they make me drink.
Good show.
Yeah, dream a little dream.
Snake, you okay?
Yeah,
No kidding.
I don't want to think about it.
At least it was just a dream.
True.
When you think about it, the fact that you can imagine a situation... Well, let me tell you about the absolute worst, most sickening night. Okay, so there's this big pile of crap, right? It's shaped like a giant tank, and it's walking around on 2 legs, going on a rampage and stomping on people and houses and stuff. And this giant turd is carrying the nastiest missiles you ever saw. Like, whenever it launches one of its turd missiles, whatever it hits, people, trees, buildings, turns into crap. My hometown, my old school, my family, my girlfriend, old man John, everything in that turd's path turned into crap.
That's pretty sick, man.
Good thing it was just a dream, huh?
Yes, that's a good thing.
You feeling better now?
Yeah.
Good. Then let's get down to business. You see, Snake, people are just turd sacks, and they're full of holes. Fill them up with water, and it's gotta come out from somewhere. Okay, maybe that was a bad example. What I'm trying to say is, no matter what the situation, there's always a way out. Don't throw in the towel yet. Clear your mind. Think it through. Assess the situation. You'll find a way to escape.
Got it.
Don't let my nightmare come true.
Right.
Snake?
Eva, do they drug the prisoners here with hallucinogens?
I don't think that's their style. Why?
I had a pretty bad dream.
A dream?
This monster that I'd never seen before was coming at me with a knife. And I wasn't...
That doesn't surprise me.
Ah.
Maybe one day...
What do you mean?
I know. I'm a spy, too. You don't... The person you're pretending to... And the real you is screaming. That's what you...
Maybe so.
I'd sing you a lullaby or something. So pick your favorite song.
Any song.
And you can have his...
Sounds fun.
It's a deal, then.
Thanks.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present, you don't have a single... Take some time, and Eva says she's recovered your... Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewer. Start out by exiting the whole...
Nice. I guess I can't wake him up. Okay. That's unexpected. I don't think there's much else for me to find in this area. Okay, this is going to be pretty difficult. Okay, we need to head over there up to the top left. We could grab some food and ammo along the way, but I don't want to take any unnecessary risks. Let's see if we can pull this off.
Freeze.
CQC is impossible. So I'm thinking I'll head to the north, grab a little food, and then head over to the main area I'm supposed to go to. So here is probably an exit. Nice. You know, I could grab the food and then use it as a distraction for the folks here. So let's see if that works.
It's so long. Vanished.
Really? How? Oh, I can only grab 3 things. Great.
Disgusting.
Alright, at least I'll have one of these. Okay, so we'll head back to the original area we came from. I don't think there's a shortcut or anything. You have a doorway over there. We can hug the wall, head to the left. Okay, let's see how it goes. And getting through this entire area without being spotted was a real challenge, especially because of the dogs that are over here. Oh shit.
Huh?
No one here after all. Huh? Who was that?
Crap.
Who's that? What's going on?
Hmm.
Huh? Footsteps. Huh? What's that? I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. Who's that? Radio, get us some backup. So hungry. Huh? Who's that? Huh? Ha! Food!
Here we go. Whew, that one easier than expected.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
I think saving here makes sense.
You going to save?
I like how she sounds shocked every time I try to save. Yeah, here.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I think she really is out of stories. Okay, let's eat something. How is my menu full? That makes no sense. I only have 2 things. What?
Delicious.
So it's funny, if I still had a transmitter in here with me or on my body, I would not be able to escape. I mean, I'd be able to escape, but all the soldiers would already be here. And this area would be a lot more complicated. What the hell? What is the point of this? Oh, okay, wait, there is something I can grab here. Life medicine, okay. Because I knew I was backtracking there, but I wasn't sure why they added that. Okay. Alright. There's an awesome moment here once the music kicks in. It's really cool. And yep, there's something down there. Step tank. Oh God, I can't imagine imagine how gross all this stuff must be. Sounds like there's another dog here somewhere. Okay, just you. Oh. So many dogs, okay. Here we go. It's music time.
I want some more.
Let's just book it. Oh, wait a second. Oh.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends.
I've heard that before.
Don't die on me yet.
And here we have one of the most insane boss fights you could possibly imagine in a Metal Gear game. Yeah, that's nice. They're being put out the fire. How helpful.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad.
So sad.
So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Snake, respond. Snake, you all right? Snake! Snake!
Snake, what happened? Talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Quit fooling around, Snake. Snake? Snake!
Snake!
Snake, you... Snake!
Is tragic. Life is miserable. That is why you were sunk dear.
How many people have I killed? Oh my god, 45. Alright, this is gonna take forever. Did they really set that many people on fire?
Light and dark breed within you. Brace yourself. Yes, that's it. No, they exist inside you.
Certainly stabbed a lot of people in their neck. Oh crap. That still looks pretty iconic. shit, yeah. Lots of platform riders. I remember these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of them that I killed. Damn. That's like the one advantage of a pacifist run in this game is that at least this particular level goes by a lot. So we should be seeing the end now, right?
You have killed.
None of these are going to be helpful. Here we go again.
The sorrow of the dead.
At least I didn't kill people in too many elaborate ways. Like it's either neck slashes or I guess headshots. So after the end, I think it's the Fury, right? Yep, there he is.
Excellent.
So this is almost over. I didn't kill too many folks after this. Although I wonder how many dogs we'll end up seeing.
This world is one of sadness. Excellent.
Oh, that's right. That's going to be his corpse over here, isn't it?
You do not belong here. Leave this place.
Okay, that was relatively more quick than I thought it would be.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigint?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
He died 2 years ago?
At Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Alright, chat, I think I'll stop over here.
Saving the game, Snake?
Paramedic, what was that movie you were talking about earlier?
Which one?
My mother, the teenage whatever.
Oh, that. Sorry. The Major was talking to me at the time and I wasn't really paying attention. Don't worry. I'll get it right next time.
Whew, alright. Cool. Well, that was a fun session. And hard to imagine I've been playing this game for 18 hours. I guess I'm a little slow and taking my time through it. But now we're in like maybe the final third of the game shouldn't be much longer after this. Very exciting set of events we got lined up here. Lots of cutscenes, lots of action. Definitely one of the areas of the game where I'm going to be able to cut loose. So I'm looking forward to that. But anyway, thanks to everyone who joined in for today's stream. Tune in roughly same time tomorrow. And I think we'll get super close to, or we probably might end up finishing Metal Gear Solid in our next our next stream. And with that, we can then look forward to playing Hades 2 as soon as it launches. So that's very exciting. Anyway, thanks to everyone who joined in. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.